Hello? Is anybody there? Okay, guys, remember, be ready. There's gonna be a flashbang. Do not panic. Sleepy! We've already got a chip. A chip in it. Wait, didn't you say you wanted a preview? Why are you panicking? No. No. Here. No flashbang. You can see me. And now you can't. No, there's still gonna be a... Wait, no, there's not. I already fixed it. There's no flashbang. I'm trying to get my socks on. Won't be here for long. The Wi-Fi here is bad. Aww. Why do you look so cute? That's just not true. You can't look at somebody from underneath their chin and say they look cute. Hey, yo, Nim. Bran, yo, thanks so much for the follow. We haven't even done anything yet. I have not earned your attention. Somebody shut this music up. We need new tracks. It's gonna be a game night, Silver. We're gonna have a Discord game night. What's up, Marley? Wow, they're lounging around. That's crazy. So, rest in peace to anybody cheering this event. I have school, so I can't do game night. Oh, don't worry about it, Simp. Don't worry about it. It's not today. It'll be an announcement on Discord, and then we'll work from there. You fell asleep watching the stream last night? Good. Good. At least you got some sleep. Yeah, we got the good Wi-Fi today? Say it is so. Alright, are you guys ready? You're gonna see a lot of crystals. You're gonna see a lot of crystals. But you also have to watch me play really poorly for my first few. We can make it on like a Saturday. Actually, I'll just ask right now, is Saturday good for people? I'm seeing no objections for Saturday. Crystals. Your right arm hurts, and every time you move it, it hurts? Dude, make sure to rest if you need it. Oh, right. You close on Saturdays. Shoot. I'll pull for Sunday then. I actually wouldn't doubt it. You said it was pretty straining, right? I'm hereby banning Sim from using motion controls for playing Taiko no Tatsujin. What about Ajax and Littlefoot? Well, Ajax should be good. Littlefoot is up in the air. I don't know his work schedule. I'll put up a proper vote in Discord. Or if Sleepy knows how to do a poll. That would also be cool, because I forget to do that stuff all the time. No, in the Discord. I guess in the event channel? Question mark? The buttons were too confusing? Shouldn't be. I think you can change it to simp. You should be able to do like different schemes where you can make it like, oh, maybe shoulder buttons are the Kas, and then the face buttons are the Dons. There also, I think there is a touchscreen one, but it's a little bit weird to activate. At least I know that my version of the game has it. What? No, I should have done expert. Second song of the day is not nope. You were not building pity. Be quiet. That doesn't sound like you. I'm not ready for this. I think I died even earlier. Ooh, did you see that? How did I do that? Oh, we're going all in on Lynette. That's fair. Do you have your guaranteed right now? Actually, we know. Was the last time you wished on Alhaitham? Stay strong, Marley. It's actually kind of weird. I really like Don't Fight the Music on Master. I can't do it necessarily. Like, obviously I died. I've survived a couple times, but it's actually kind of really fun. Ooh, good song, good song. Okay, this is a nice chill one for me. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Simp. I need it today. It's so hot outside. Dude, what the fuck? Finger sleeve is going crazy with it. It's actually really distracting. It feels like it's scratching my screen. What's your problem, bro? That's so irritating. My day has been rock solid. I had Chinese food, hung out with Remington, and I died in the heat. What days are the options for the polls? Should we make it 1 week from... Should we make it next weekend or the weekend after? Is almost a week enough of a notice? If you think so, then we can just plan for next week. Yeah, we're playing Genshin today. Some more Fontaine shenanigans.
Space Shuttle Discovery still on its way to orbit after a ascent trip.
Yeah, sure. What days? Let's just do Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The one. Hello, hello. Yeah, sure. We don't at everyone too often. You have the hiccups? Well, you better stop. You better stop. We're planning the community game night, Marley. Hello? Where's the music? Oh, we don't need the music anyway. Welcome back, Fufu. Oh my gosh. A song. It hurts my head. Think I spaced out while doing that song? It does happen. It does happen. Remington, what the heck are you doing? You really want me to die? Hydro Traveler? You got a problem, Vamp? You got a problem? I like Miku. It was my first Miku 4-star. Also, it's a really pretty card. Huh? What did I do wrong? Nothing even was going on when I missed a note. I must have, like, tapped an extra time or, like, let go by mistake. I don't know. I saw it, Sapphire! Congratulations! My accuracy on the beginning of the song is kind of garbage. One Self is super hard too. It took me forever as well. Silver has already bled Fontaine dry. I think I've tried this on Master once. I remember it being really hard. That is pretty awkward. I can't read that. Oh, I can't. I don't know how to do it. I survived. I think it was Waite Akito, but I need to double check. No, it was Summer Festival Aina. Yeah. I think my first actual 4-star. This was my first Miku. I think my first actual 4-star was a Shiho. Okie dokie, Fufu. I appreciate you sticking around. Hopefully, you have a good time. Enjoy your lurk, Vamp, as well. You're doing this on purpose. Remington, you are absolutely doing this on purpose. I thought we were friends. Do you, like, have a list of every song that I said I have trouble with? I struggle in the beginning of that song a lot too. I don't like it when I struggle in the beginning of songs, because it means I can't get their vibe. I can't get in the rhythm immediately, which is a problem. Sleepy, it scratches an itch. It's a really good song. There is one problem. That song's rhythm is relentless. You cannot breathe. Recognize some easier songs, why don't you? Mikaku City actors? I don't think so. I have no clue what you guys are talking about. The second Archon quest? There's another one? Already? I didn't know it came with more than one. Then, yeah, probably. Is there an Act 2? This song not having any cover versions makes no sense. It makes literally no sense. I had like 3 different big skill issues there. I don't know if you noticed it, but on the left side, I was accidentally tapping with my pinky. It made me get a good once, and then I saw it like just kind of benign for a couple times, but that's a little bit annoying. I'm having a form skill issue. Does Navia have more stuff to do?
Better get to it then.
Udon, hey hey. What's good? No, the one. You got some major achievements today? Lay it on us. Share with the class. Okie dokie, Nim. Thanks for playing. It was super fun. You did great. FC Senbon, and then I got Master Rank in the summer season. Nice! Dude, that's badass. I wish I could be up there with you. On Do Not Disturb now? Nice. Alright. No interruptions. This song is so good. It's easily one of my favorites. It honestly makes me a little sad that I discovered it through this game, because I should have known about it way earlier. I don't trust myself on that pattern. Mizuma! Hello, hello! Oh, wait. Mizumafu. Wait, we shipping? What's up? The only Vocaloid that I listened to before playing Project Sekai was almost exclusively old Vocaloid music. The US won the World Cup? Wait, so we're actually hosting it? Like, for real? All the iconic Vocaloid songs that are in Project Sekai, I've played them all elsewhere in other rhythm games like Waka, Sound Voltex, Groove Coaster, the like. I got like $200 out of it? Yeah, nice. I wish I was good at Beat Saber, like, actually. I can't play Expert Plus songs, though. I've never FC'd one. Ever. 3 out of 7 maps is a good chunk, though. Congratulations. Crazy Kim, yo! Thanks a bunch for the follow. Hope you're having a good time. Hello as well, dumb excuse. How are you? I want to play Waka one day, but I can't play it in Germany. It's... Unless you have an arcade, like round one, that carries games like those, it's like nearly impossible. Especially with the game not being in service anymore. Pretty much all of the cabinets have found their way into people's home arcades or community places. You'd have to like be in the know to know where to find one. Let me see. I'm not sure how arcades work in Japan. I don't know how fast they cycle out games that aren't in service. But over here, there's like... I'm pretty sure there's only like a couple to 3 dozen machines that were in round one arcades in America. And they're like... Sometimes they were in bad condition. So I increased my note speed to 9. How does it feel? Does it feel exhilarating? Does it feel like you're big-brained and speedy-brained? Hi, Mach... I almost called you Machu Picchu. Hi, Mochi. The thing about Waka is that it looks really impressive. Like, the fact that it's going all the way around, it already looks impressive if you can do it at all. And like being good at it, you're like, it looks like you're, I don't even know, it looks like your arms are crossing. Like even as somebody who plays the game, it looks like your arms sometimes like phase through each other because of the way you have to like switch hands sometimes. There's a lot of crossing. At least if you're not cheesing. I learned how to cheese a few things the last time I played at the convention. Remington, do you remember there is different difficulty levels on hard? So you'll have to go through and see which ones are closer to the normals. Yeah, go for it, Udon. This song's a little bit weird for me. I'm so afraid of rushing this song that I actually do fall behind. There, that fast little stream, even though I can do it, it does not have any business being in the song. Okie dokie, Marley. I appreciate you hanging out. You're the top left corner? Okay, let's see this. Yeah, I'm gonna disband the room for a second so that we can take a look at this. No, don't open two of them. Let's see, 1080p. No! Pause it. Pause it. Ooh. Okay. You said you're in the top left corner?
I did not see Udon ike up that much, and now trading blows with Bitesy. Both of them take
I
the MVP.
believe that thing will change with this last parts of jumps. Udon is
Oh my gosh!
Bitesy at this speed is just unstoppable.
And right as you say that, Udon taking the MVP.
Yeah, actually. Never freaking...
Now,
Udon, what kind of grip do you use?
And Matt, he gave up right at the end. Ending it.
Wow,
Unhappy
Udon Bitesy,
with-
I wanna see...
The hand waving killed me.
Much, and now trading blows with Bitesy. Both of them take
I
the
believe
MVP.
that thing will change with this last parts of jumps. Udon is great.
Dude, I would be too. That's so cool. I wish I was better at Beat Saber. I really do. I don't know if I play it on my Quest 2. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, because like I know tracking can be a little bit weird when it gets to periffs. You're playing on Quest 2? I have no excuse then. I'm just trash. I don't have a lot of complaints about my tracking, but I don't know what good tracking actually feels like in terms of the more premium headsets. What was really cool is that we got to showcase... Oh, we got a showcase song? What did you do? Oh! Mizumafu, thanks so much for the follow. I can't believe I missed that. No. Yes. Messed up that time, but no, not the first time. I think we disagree. Everlasting Eternity? Nice. The idea of rhythm game tournaments is so crazy to me. I've never actually like sat in on any of them before. I haven't watched a Beat Saber one. I haven't watched an Osu one or anything like that. It sounds festive. Only one great dude. I don't not FC'd. I AP'd this song 8 months ago. It was one of my first APs, and I'm hard pressed to believe that it was actually real. I had to have a bunch of accuracy units on or something by just not knowing about it because I didn't care about skills back then. There's always another one, Limu. Ah, that was so frustrating. You like chlorine now? Okay. That song, like, sent me into the bad vibes hell within the first, like, 2 seconds. Because it happened again, like, we had one of those, like, C-shaped... I think it was a C-shape. It was either one that just, like, a hold that goes like this with a flick on the end. Or it was a C-shape. I don't remember which one it was. But it had a flick going in the same direction you would have been, like, holding already, and it told me I went the wrong way. Dude, it drives me insane. Rain is so cozy. Like, nothing ruins a song for me than getting a wrong direction early on when it's not even. It's not even. I wish it was raining for me too. It's just gonna be sunny and extremely hot for the next week at the very least. I've like essentially lost my will to live in this game right now. I don't know why. I need like a hard mind reset. Somebody come give me a concussion. That way I can stop being so gloomy about whatever the heck I'm sulking about. Obviously, it's machine gun! Machine gun time! Easy! Easy. You'll have to pry it from my cold, dead hands, Sleepy. Stay safe, the one. Hello, somebody. It's been a hot minute. How are you? Just checking Twitch before sleep? Well, I hope you sleep well. A lot of us are having trouble sleeping lately, so at least somebody's got to get some good sleep. Namito. Oh, you're okay, Purple. Pog champs for the one. My dude is safe. Why would black coffee make you want to die? That just means your coffee's crap. Oh, every hard difficulty. That makes more sense. Are we waiting on the one still? Are we gonna take a second? Yeah, I was going to say, Udon, I assumed you would have had every expert. I'm debating on whether or not I'm gonna spend my crystals on the anniversary banner, or if I'm just gonna save all my crystals for the next time I tier. My brain really stopped working in there. I lagged so hard. Not my game, me. I think I remember us talking about this song in particular before. Welcome back, Marley. Nah, colorful marine show, please. Oh gosh. I still haven't FC'd this. Okie dokie the one. Can I just call you one? I feel weird. I can't like conjure up a good... I don't know what to call you. But enjoy your Demon Slayer. What arc are you on? Jazz, am I right? Call me one, Basil, or Clover. Whichever one is fine, I don't mind. And you don't know what arc you're on, you forgot, but see ya. Alright. Do enjoy the demon slaying. Tell Rengoku I said hi. was so out of sync once the second part hit. Oh my gosh. When was the last time I even played that? I used to practice that one a lot. And then I didn't. Okie dokie, Udon. Thanks for playing. You were popping off. Thanks a bunch, Udon. Have a good rest. You deserve it. Started on the wrong side. Need to check the event team? Oh, right. The event started, didn't it? Give me 1 second as well. I was like, why should I care? I'm not tiering. And I'm like, wait, well, we need a team at least. Oh, bruh. This kind of sucks. I'm not gonna do that. This is all I got. This is all I got. Oh my gosh. Help! $10,000 is my goal for every event. So it's all good for me. But I have a feeling that 10,000 will actually be pretty hard on this event, considering who we're dealing with here.
それそう言ったって譲れないアイデンティティ手探り手繰り寄せても繰り返す空回りの気持ちの糸ねいつだって諦めたままのリスタート意味のない振り出しでも繋いでたいから外さない姫こと惹かれ合って存在映す世界ならせたならねこのままでいられるかな淡い期待に当選を塞いで曖昧知らん顔こうやって繋いでいられたんだろう縫い合わせて編み合わせて作ろってさ何ができるだろう切り取って笑って距離取って笑えるけど笑えてるけどにじみ出した境界揺らぐ未来伝えたんならもうこのままじゃ思いやって存在映す世界ならせたならねこのままでいられるかな淡い期待に当選を塞いで曖昧知らん顔こうやって繋いでいられるんだろう痛いのどっちだ
My goal is only 10,000 because that's the one that has the little wings on the title. Welcome back, one. Oh, wait. I'm gonna try to remember to call you Basil. Because there is somebody named Juan that comes into stream pretty often. Gotta expend my brain power. Alright, I'm gonna play like 2 more songs, I think. The flicks are really hard, Marley. They're really hard. Oh no, not Ghost Rule. Oh, tell your world. Tell your world. I don't want to practice. The brain fuel. Yes, yes, yes. I actually had a humongous lunch, thank you. However, one of the staff members stole my pudding. It was devastating. British wine gummies, and I ended up with... Whoa. That sounds like a time and a half. We've got one more spot for the finale, friends. All right. It's time for me to go eat some food. It is night time for ET to ET, but then night time for good ol' whatchamacallit, Genshin Impact. We're gonna do more Fontaine stuff. Ah! Thank you, Silver. Thank you. I hope you guys had some fun today. Oh, I didn't even unlock the new story. Okay. That's cool. I don't care. You know the drill. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. Take a look at that. We'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern for some more Project Sekai. But when I get back after I eat my food, it's going to be some Genshin Impact. If that's your thing, stick around and boogie to the Wii music. But I appreciate you guys. See you soon. Hello? He's got the naked shirt on! Oh, wait. I guess I do. What? Listen. You'll understand that there's a color scheme going on today with the fit. My shorts are blue! Look at them! I got the blue pants. I might look like a frozen treat. But it is extremely hot. It is a look. In fall? My dude, it is 100 degrees outside right now. Sorry, 90, 95. It's motherfucking Farzan's birthday. If you received this letter, that means I was unable to come back before my birthday and cancel it. At the time I was writing this letter, I was planning to go investigate some ruins. I know what you're thinking. She literally wrote ahem. I know what you're thinking. Oh, maybe she fell into another trap. Maybe she got trapped by another mechanism. But if one is too concerned over such trivial risks, they will find themselves unable to make any new contributions. But I am also one who learns from their experiences. For the sake of safety, I prepared this letter in advance, and the location of the ruins is attached. If something does go wrong, then this time, there will be someone who knows where to find me. I have a hunch that this time, I'll be able to collect reams of materials, and end up losing track of time. If that does occur, then bring some snacks with you, and come remind me to celebrate my birthday. How much is the gift, Basil? Inform us. Give us the pain and suffering. My jeans are not that tight, Sleepy. $450. What is it? If you're able to spoil it. They're not that tight. They're really not. Wait, you can give her just slime condensate? A Switch and 2 games? No, nice, nice. Which games are they? Are they the essentials? The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. You're playing Genshin for the first time? You're gonna have to tell us what your first impressions are once you're done with the opening segment. Sucrose. Sucrose. Genshin for the Switch is the funniest thing ever. Actually a little bit ridiculous.
Time to broaden the horizon.
Haha. No Whopper flowers getting past me. Hardly anybody's phone can actually play the game. It's kind of crazy that people are actually hoping for it, in my opinion.
I see everything. Hold the line. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. With all my strength. The Temple of Wisdom. Billowing surge. Everyone hold hands. This may hurt a little. Yeah. Dance with the waves.
Breath of the Wild and Omori? Oh, nice. I only played through like 3 hours of Omori, but it was pretty good. I do wish I finished it before my trial of Game Pass completely dried up, though.
I see everything. Here, just check. Rest, rebuild. Share my knowledge. Hey. All eyes on me.
I don't know what this is from, but it's kind of groovy.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Nobody was sent out over here? Sumeru. Okay, so we have not actually finished this. I really hope it doesn't start the cutscene, because I am not doing this with Wii music. Your quest list is clean? Not necessarily. Yeah. We still haven't finished Kave's hangout, and we still haven't done Kaya's. There's also still some Sumeru world quests I need to do. Leave the opera house. I must enter the opera house first. Walk in, walk out. It's easy.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended? Were you looking for us, Navia? Well, this whole thing
I want to
isn't
fall
exactly
asleep.
over, is it?
Hello.
I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well,
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Lenny.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right? Huh.
We just disappointed her.
I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
Guilt tripping.
I might have been too presumptuous. Don't say that, Navia. Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Buff Klee?
It was like having new waters flowing into
What
a
about Buff
stagnant
Paimon?
mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners? Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh? Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Well, if you say so, let's go have that meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm if Boss Navia's treating Camp Paimon in! Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner. All right then, let's have our farewell meal!
Wow, I got an achievement. That's crazy. Give it up for number 900, folks. Oh, Spiral Abyss. I guess I'll do that after the quest. Ah! Teletubby. Hi. Aha, so there is an Act 2. Nice shirt. Are you playing me right now? I feel like you're playing me. Okay, we haven't... I'm gonna teleport. What's with that character showcase? What about it? I'm flexing. It's not a white shirt, though. It's not white, I swear. Just checked Buff Paimon and I want to burn it? No, it's good. It's good. Flexing your what, my yai? Yeah, look at her. I mean, like, I even have the details available if you guys want to know the build. Here, we can make it look vaguely white. Wait, do I know how to do that? Hold up, wait a minute. Oh, oh! Well, I think it might be white now.
Relaxing days like this are nice.
Is Genshin and Star Rail free or not on PlayStation? Because you don't have a... If you don't have PlayStation, you might get one. They are both going to be free on PlayStation. So far right now, Genshin Impact is the only game that's available on PlayStation. But later this year, I think it's supposed to be. Sometime between... I don't actually know when the fourth quarter... The fourth fiscal quarter of the year starts. Wait. Is quarter 4 of 2023 actually, like, January through March of 2024? Somebody help me out here. Star Rail is coming to PlayStation sometime soon-ish. Within the next, like, half of a year. That'll be my blanket statement. There's still room for improvement here. The hammering force still isn't quite right. The materials used are all the same, so is this due to the difference in forging methods? One where the harder material is made into the outer layer, and the one where it becomes the inner layer instead? If that's the case, should the corresponding force be preset? Or should I make an adaptive mechanism that sets the force based on forging method instead? Huh. You know, this machine is really fascinating up close. The way it just clangs on the metal by itself, at this rate, it feels like you wouldn't need a blacksmith at all. Paimon don't say that we need jobs. This machine isn't smart enough to not need a blacksmith yet. When you need to make something, there are still countless little details that need to be tuned, and the tempering and polishing needs to be done manually as well. It's like a light orange, I swear. Here, we can actually boost it. You ate an eraser? What? Are you okay? Oh my god, it's a tomato! However, one day, I will turn it into a fully automated forge. Anyway, do you have a commission for me? That hinges on how well the autosmith can perform. Then, I gotta show you what I've got. Huh, so you're the blacksmith too, not just the boss? Oh, by the way, do you have Zhongli, and is he built? I do. But I don't have my Zhongli built. My Zhongli's not built for damage on his burst. I have him purely just to give me shield. So I've got him fully on HP. And then I have him with, I think, is it white tassel or black tassel? There's a 3-star polearm that gives you HP. That's right, I wear both hats, wield both hammers. However you want to put it. Surprised, huh? People who find out about me for the first time all end up making the expressions you're making right now. Where are the solid chunks of muscle on her arms? She's even leaner than the average person. Yeah, that's right. Can someone like that really work as a blacksmith? Those aren't Paimon's thoughts. Paimon just continued your hypothetical conversation without even realizing it. No offense taken. Truth be told, letting someone as feeble in body as I serve as a blacksmith is the main point of this machine. Humans can use tools, and exquisitely designed tools can make the impossible possible. Some say that all automated forgings are hollow and soulless, but if you ask me, the machine is just as much of a tool as a regular smith's hammer. Really, I would love to see those smiths knock metal into shape with their bare hands. Anyway, I digress. I'll forge a razor-sharp sword for you right away. But it seems like I've run out of materials. It appears we've used up too much of our materials during the previous rounds of experiments. What should I do? Oh good, I was hoping it was a shield build. May I see it later if that's okay? Oh yeah, for sure. I'll try to remember once we get out of this dialogue section here to show you. But, I will probably need reminding, to be 100% honest. Ooh, Paimon knows. For the next phase, Paimon must pull on a mysterious lever. Once Paimon's done that, the forge will rattle and chime before transforming into a mobile mechanism that will leave to seek materials on its own. Automated material gathering machines. Feels like that would be a high demand design as well. But how shall they differentiate between different forms of matter? Could they perhaps use the external reflectivity of surfaces to judge the properties of an object? You just saw Hilary Duff instead? Google's doing what Google does best. Miss Estelle? Apologies, I got distracted. As it stands, the Autosmith is just a hammering mechanism. It cannot transform nor roam on its own. All the materials it uses must still be delivered by human beings. Aww. But if you're interested, you could also give me any spare materials you've collected. When one is testing and tuning their Autosmith, there's always a scarcity of resources. In return, let me offer you some designs from this workshop. I smell trade secrets. How should I put it? To me, what matters isn't the product that is forged, but the tool used for forging. Letting the Autosmith work with different materials can procure more datasets will... Letting the Autosmith work with different materials to procure more datasets will help the machine create better products down the line. The designs, contrarily, are of lesser importance. So, we are interested in more than just forging materials. Feel free to bring over anything that you think might be useful. You aren't trying to scam us with some strange and useless designs, are you? What if the next time we're back, we'll just find an empty room with no sign of you, the Autosmith, or the materials we handed over to you? People are split between her and the Inazuma guy? I mean, I guess the Inazuma blacksmith is pretty goated. But isn't Kazuha, like, the blacksmith goat? No, that would never happen. This counts as a long-term partnership. In such relationships, nothing is more important than trust. I will make sure that the designs will be of the highest quality. Marley's blasting through Genshin. Now just solve an entire nation's problem. Easy, right? Besides, even if I could run, it won't be easy for the Autosmith to sprout legs and follow. That's a fair point. Well, that settles it then. I hope this partnership will benefit both of us. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing what kinds of materials you'll bring to the forge.
Oye.
Wow, me and my primo gems. You're eating a dia, by the way? Is it the good kind? Hell yeah. The animatronics do get a little bit quirky at night. Why does he twitch?
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste. Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already. In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment. Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life. Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like.
Oh,
If
of
the food's
course
good,
they
I'll
will.
make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time. And if it's not? Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table. You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It was a pleasure working with you.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes. Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened? Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about
These
it.
chairs are
We
massive.
know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after. If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that. Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before. Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to
Of course I have a
hearing
mom.
behind it.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't
My
have
mother is
faith in their
taken,
ability.
bro.
It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is
You like
exactly
Act 2
why
more?
the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's
Well, yeah,
why
it doesn't
we
have
exist. To
freaking
see
Barzon
into
in
the
it.
cracks
Or
where filth falls through,
Farina.
where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve. Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are. It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway. I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today. Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Do you want to chug water or 20 push-ups?
Would you consider some more, unique ways?
Push-ups.
Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality? Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind? Well, One way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
Crap really swooped in there? Okay. Okay. Why is there a dog whining? I have to do more? Okay. Sounds like a solid plan. Your shirt's a light yellow, I mean orange. Did you finally figure it out?
I'm sure Lady
What color is
Verena
it for
would be
real,
eager
though?
to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you
Bruh.
do something a little more
Ah!
practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
The whole berg. Ah! Wait. Yeah. I don't like the burger on me. I don't like it one bit. Make it go away.
I can personally testify that this one works.
Tastes
When I'm
like
sleepy,
orange
I'll
peels?
do anything as long as I can.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
That
Oh
might
no, I would
work,
totally
but
love to be
that's
between
not
two
really the
buns, but
problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
how can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
Good, she better be humbled.
That if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Would someone with her personality really feel shame?
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh?
What
Hold
happened
on,
with the
did you
burger?
drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really
I mean-
paying attention, and the cup was right next to Paimon.
Paimon's not wrong.
Order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kinda salty and icky.
My drink also tasted that way, too. You should wear pink tomorrow. I have a theory to test. What if I wore pink right now? Actually, this doesn't look pink at all on stream. I think my lights are too warm. This is a different shirt, I swear.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fonta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Nah.
We're
It's not
stuffed.
pink. Wait.
Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Yeah, this makes it look more pink.
Oh, Paimon can barely float anymore.
It just also makes me look extremely pink as well. Get color corrected, idiot. I don't actually like this shirt. This part keeps like scrunching up and it's really annoying. We'll know what color it is in less than 5 minutes? What do you mean? So, I'm gonna take this stretchy moment to get up and return my shirt back to what it was. I like wearing, you call them spring colors. And if that's what this is, then yeah. I always am on the lookout for pastels, but nobody ever has pastel stuff. You could try walking, you know.
That would be so normal. You know, like you. Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with. Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there? Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Seems that was pretty tough for her.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia! So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner. See ya!
So I'm her partner. Wait. Oh. Opera Epic class is very far away. Okay. Is my fan not running? It is blazing in here now. Hey. Hey. There it is. That beautiful breeze. 1 minute? What are you plotting? You still don't deserve to hydrate, not after the burger twice? I didn't do it. It literally wasn't me.
Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
You can fight crap about that.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes. And it's clearer than it was during the day. Again. Silver, that is so not true. That is so not true at all. There it is. My chair. So strong. No, I feel weak. Today's food coma day.
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Oh, well, I should probably get out of here while I can then. You always say that? No, 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 no. Not true. Not true.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions. Things are getting a little blurry.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
No. What's poppin', Oceanid? Where's this?
Vache, are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not. I have a mustache? Okay, okay.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide. Never.
I would never have facial hair.
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
You lost your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Light blue water. Could that have been...
I also remember going to many places.
I don't want to
I
be
loved
sad.
adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Please do not rip your hair out. That means Vache was a witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It means that after the it means that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is that Paimon? Right. I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
What the? I have several questions.
Look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Yeah, yeah!
Quick, now's our chance!
everybody could just move the fuck out of the way, that's my wife.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before
My
I do
queen.
so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same. Were he
Gotta
alive today.
use white blind.
Do not speak of my father.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
No, don't leave.
Right. I suppose that's the best
Come
news
back.
we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, I just... She's...
What just happened? Who was that?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon?
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait, do you mean that... I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been...
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Wouldn't be the first time he got drugged.
You did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
You tell everybody about what happened.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're
salty.
friends, right?
Don't gargle the seawater.
This now, whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, traveler?
Messing with us will cost them.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's
Good
head
work,
back to one of our
Teletubby.
bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go
No,
over.
Silver,
and
it's not
hopefully
safe.
we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
I can't read that.
Let's move out.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I hate that their ponytails are, like, fused to their shirts. It's so frustrating. Like, they turn their head and it stays in the middle, but, like, it stretches.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus.
If I jumped off
let's
of my
continue,
roof,
traveler.
I would have some broken legs. Ooh, we're going in the... Oh. Oh. I'm really here for this jazz, though. This is nice. Oh, well, no more jazz, I guess. We are officially in the sewer system. Give us your thoughts. Give us your thoughts. Ew. We keep food down here? That's kind of icky.
Let's move out.
Oh, so you're hooked. All right, I see. I'm glad you like it. Fontaine poopy water. Wow, they have the salty spittoon here? That's crazy. Mr. Potier.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the salty spittoon. How tough are you?
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us. Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it. To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal. Your father... he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring. Oh no. But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Does seem quite odd. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death. Ah,
So that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine.
That's the
really.
power of animo, baby.
Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good
Or the
people
power of
fall
a
into
hot
an
rock.
abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind.
They've got technology. They have
Callus
guns.
was really
Hey,
falsely
Limu.
accused. We have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
We're playing some Genshin Impact. No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
Rest in peace, bracelet.
It's not that I don't understand her at all.
Yeah, this is the Archon quest. It's the second part.
I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
And that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
Then it worked. Get protected. Can you give me a little bit of context after Lenny got on court and we won? So we had a dinner party with Navia, and somebody had drugged the drinks, and Paimon stole Navia's drink. So Ether got drugged, and Paimon drank it, but was somehow unaffected. And then we passed by that fountain that was talking before, and Ether, like, fell unconscious over there. Had a little talk with an Oceanid. We wake up, and there are a bunch of robots trying to attack us. And then Navia showed back up, tried to protect us, and Clorand also made a guest star appearance.
Ah, yes, they might have dissolved if they drank that Fanta.
No, it's all right. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Hormones beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Rest in your room. Hey, I know how this goes.
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
Oh, it was a peaceful night, huh?
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
If you got turned into water, what kind do you think you'd be? Poopy mud water. My serious answer, I think, is going to be distilled water. You really want Lisa? Boy, do I have some good news for you. Marley, just give it a few minutes.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia?
Sparkling water's just
You get tired?
carbonated water, so I don't see why not.
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the
A
honorable
little bit of
Chief
carbon
Justice.
dioxide. I wanted to say I would be sparkling water, but I absolutely would not be. I'm not spicy like that.
Let's move out.
We gotta climb out? No. I don't think so.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
I get so sleepy when I do these cutscenes.
Oh, please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
I am an official matter.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded.
I love Kakomi,
Proof
dude.
that
She's so
Nobulet's
pretty.
files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Don't you know who I am?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
You fool! You've fallen right into my trap. Oh, Noobulette.
Please come in.
Don't mind if I do.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Nervalette would be so easy to talk to?
He do be quite hot. Oh, you know it's been a long time when the clock starts making that banger.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Guess that we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
What are we wanting to talk about?
Navia, are you
What about it?
okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene?
We were talking about how guys suck, though I'm gay, and that you're the only guy me and Star can stand. Is there more to elaborate on there? Is there anything I can even say to that?
That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
I don't understand the problem here. I didn't see anything wrong with what you guys said. At least nothing offensive.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We should go while the idea is still fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
I mean, as far as I know, it shouldn't, because, like, I was over here, like, mouth agape for Claren earlier. I feel like my reaction to that is way worse than what you guys were doing.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina
Bro,
di
don't
Rosula had a
apologize.
glorious past.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Does that Oculus have underground written on it? That is truly wonderful.
Let's move out.
Underwater. You're right. It's blue. It's blue. My bad. My bad. How could I be so foolish? Don't worry about it, Teletubby. For real.
Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said
Oh.
before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
You're good. You're good, I promise. This is a Jaden promise. Verified. Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers. all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques? But it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
What if it's dragon piss?
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
Shoot away, Limu.
I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful.
Write that title down. Write that title down.
Losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have
Nah, that
said
was for
everything
everyone.
Precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand
Write that
him.
down, write that down.
Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr.
Okie
Liddy's
dokie,
case.
Marley. Get some good
We have
sleep.
no idea just how thoroughly they may
You
have
better
been
promise.
infiltrated.
Huh. That's true.
Welcome back,
Seems
Basil.
my father really had no choice. But things are
Sounds
different
like the
now.
cat cleaning didn't go
It should
too
be
well.
a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative
Oh, no second
tracing,
part yet?
I've narrowed
You're
the
saying there's a
suspect
cliffhanger?
list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina de Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising.
Enjoy a
isn't it?
Teletubby.
He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this cafefe?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many
What's up,
activities we have to
Washu?
report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could
By my
theoretically
standards,
always
you are
plan
here
one step ahead.
100% on time.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Alice's case records. 3 years ago, on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hands, and Jacques had been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callus was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. Ooh, Limu, that sounds tasty.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for
not
arranging
my
everything
leisure.
for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh, Adele's not liking it.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
Aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callus came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a
Where's my
parasite
boy?
or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Where's my boy? Hold up. Something's not right here. Oh, God. We can fix this. We can fix this. Huh? No. Okay. Oh, he's huge. He's... Ah! There's my boy. Yeah, this is cool.
Come here, boy.
Alright. This adequate? This is adequate. Hi. I'm trying to make sure that this isn't, like, messed up. I think we're good. Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you.
Here comes the boy.
Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
What's up, Limu? Testimony from Jacques' family. Jacques' family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense? Or was there more to the incident?
Are you okay, Navia? I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florence should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
I like how you sing. I don't think I could sing very well. Listen, explosions just hit different. There he is! It's my favorite white boy! I actually don't know what we're referencing. I'm a fraud. Wait. I'm not supposed to be down here? Oh. Am I a white boy, though? What if I told you I was actually just the whitest looking Asian guy you know? Impossible. Well, it's true.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside.
You'll have to keep that thought, Teletubby. We've got 5 more minutes of this little dude.
I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Also, I vividly
Mr.
remember
Callus
this.
Was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was
I did not show my
drinking and
Zhongli.
away
Oh
with
my
us at
gosh,
the
it's
table.
been like a couple hours. Hold up, that's whack. Double remind me. Double remind me. Double it and give it to the next person. The next person being me. I vividly remember Silver asking me one day if I had wings, like if I had put on makeup. It's literally like my glasses making it look like I kind of do. And I have never unseen that whenever I'm on stream.
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Maloose told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Information regarding Florent. Laurent, the advisor to the Spina di Rosula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
This
I
is our
remember.
man.
But where are those who share the memory?
Take a good look. Take it all in. He's got 53,689 HP. Okay. So, easy weapon. Everybody can get this. No problem. You're going to need black tassel. It doesn't even have to be refinement. Like, you don't have to refine it at all. Just a single black tassel, level that baby up. It's super easy. It takes less materials than a 4-star weapon. For your artifacts, you will want Tenacity of the Millilith. Same thing with Thrilling Tales. It's a super easy catalyst to get, but it's quite good. Now, I don't actually think my artifacts are too crazy. I'm pretty sure I just had these lying around when I built my Zhongli. Oh yeah, these artifacts don't make too much sense. But basically, you will want to prioritize his HP. And if you would like him to do a little bit extra damage, you can do like crit and stuff. Where do you get the artifacts? Let's see. Which domain does it pop out from? Ah, it's from the Pale Flame domain. So you can either get it from this domain right here in Mondstadt, or you can get them from the Strong Box by sacrificing 3 of your 5-star artifacts. But for a shielding Zhongli, all you have to worry about is his HP. So, like, for me, ideally, I would like to have flat HP and HP percent on all of his artifacts. But I've got HP percent for literally all of them. So really the only thing we can stack here is, like, energy recharge and crit and flat HP. Is he triple crowned? Oh, absolutely not. I have his burst leveled up. I really wish I didn't, because I don't use it. But I have crowned his ability, his elemental skill, which is his shield. But yeah, nothing too special. He's really easy to build if you just want him as a shielder. Nothing too special going on in here. My dude, be quiet. Okay. So that is a reason you would want to level up his burst. His petrification, which will cause enemies to not be able to move at all for a certain amount of time, that does go up whenever you level up his burst. So if that matters to you, do definitely do that. I think he needs core lapis, question mark? He needs teachings of gold for his talents. Looks like he needs some slime condensate as well. And then you need to fight Child if you want to level up his talents high. But for his, like, actual level up material, yes, it's core lapis, and you need to fight the Geo hypostasis.
Respect must be given to the will.
The Geo hypostasis. The big ol' Rubik's Cube. You can find it in Guyonstone Forest. And if you're unsure about core lapis, I can show you what it looks like. They look like this. Little orange chicken nuggets popping out of the ground. Just eat Paimon as emergency food. You'll never hear from her ever again.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia?
You think he would swing a claymore on his own? Nay.
For yourself at the Opera House.
Oh.
That would
So you've got
hurt
news
his
of that
delicate
already.
hands.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
When gathering core lapis, is there a certain character or weapon I should do? I don't think so. It's really easy if you use a claymore character. Because you can't use a catalyst user or an archer to mine that stuff. You can technically use people who use polearms and short swords, but they're not great. But if you want to wait until you have Zhongli to do it, he makes destroying those things ridiculously easy. But if you want to pre-farm it, yeah, just use like your Noel or something.
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House?
It wasn't
made us
annoying. Don't you
realize
worry
that
about it.
Winnie's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Information regarding Thierry. Thierry is the person responsible for official contacts between the Spina di Rosula and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of Gardamex. I hope I do not get tired of looking at Fontaine, because right now this city is very pretty.
Hello, how may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let...
Oh.
No? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure, I will let him know right away.
Beep boop.
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Ah! Farming the cryo domain, the one in the center of the spine dragon. And I put Eula and someone said Eula's cryo. Bruh, Eula is physical. Well, I mean, to be fair, a little bit, just a little bit of her damage comes from cryo. So I can kind of understand.
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
Like, you wouldn't be able to break their cryo
Right.
shields.
I went there with Navia.
Neither
to
the
Lawachurl's
Lawachurl's
armor
armor or the Abyss
I also
Mage's
witnessed your marvelous
actual
sleuthing
shield.
work. quite impressive.
Enjoy the food, Limu.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Not very well, but it works.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation.
How do I know? I beat the heck out of some...
Uncle Marcel,
I think it was in
you also
Guyan
noticed that other thing,
Stone
right?
Forest,
The fact
actually.
that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes.
I had
I was reminded of
no
your father's case
rhyme or
right away.
reason to my team,
Is that what
and a
you're
couple of them had
investigating now?
elements that I couldn't take care of, so I literally just smacked them with ether until they died.
I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Arrhenius by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Vigilance?
Oh, you're giving us too much credit.
You really are.
Protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Certainly wasn't vigilance. Ether was
The
unconscious.
Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Information regarding Marcel. Marcel is the leader of the Confrérie of Cabrières and was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The Confrérie of the Spina di Rosula have always maintained a close working relationship. Though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy, he is willing to defend Navia. Okie dokie. We really going up the stairs?
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with a gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Thierry.
Thierry, you say? Huh.
Welcome back, Limu.
It's possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah, had he actually...
So it was our final man.
We'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else. Maybe it was Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Is this goodbye, Limu? Maybe it was someone else. It was Florent.
Florent?
Mr. Florent.
It's true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Maybe that's why he's broke.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
I think... Ooh. Marcel. Wait. Marcel.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you, after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
I'll do it instead.
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Wait, child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations
He just
had
wanted
anything
to
do with him.
Wait, why is he not dueling?
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Leave that little guy
It'll be a
alone.
lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
He was just chewing too loud.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Arenace's. Arenace? Is that how they said it? Well, I'll go investigate that place.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Arenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
Arenaeus.
Suspect analysis. Combining the information regarding the Gardamex and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex in his possession and run the synth business without leaving traces. This person is none other than Marcel.
Now that Navia has set out for Arenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
So we're just not going to acknowledge that we can do this? We're just going to be super nonchalant about it? Hello? Some weak sections of the Fontaine... Wow. The Fontaine seagrass will shine with a specific light. All these must be completely cut using water blades.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, they don't want it to stand out.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
No.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
Wow.
I've gotta admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
I don't know, he's being pretty reasonable to me.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
There he goes.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Yeah. Marcel.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia,
Bruh.
that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Okay, so how about, charging the Archon?
Dumb bitch.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies, sir. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Details.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Go on.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Go on.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Yes, facts.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea. Was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself, but now it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
I'm sneezing and my chest hurts. Is that bad? It could be. You might be a little bit sick.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus.
I would consider a
hoping
pain
to seek
response
the
to
latter's
be
protection.
telling of something.
Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Wow! That's a wild assumption. Okay.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Yeah!
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Wait. We haven't... What? Have we made an accusation yet?
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
You know how that was like absolutely crazy talk until about 2 seconds ago?
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
No, they can't do that. What information does she have, bro? What the dog doing?
Make yourselves at home. I see everything. With all my strength.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
The floor is going up.
I sure hope there wasn't like a chest in here or anything like that.
Isn't this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Hey, a chest.
Let's move out.
I must complete a thorough investigation.
Let's move out.
I have concluded that there is nothing here for me. You can come down now.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way.
You
Let's
don't?
take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Sure, sure. What? Xenochromatic Armored Crab's ability. Creates a heavily armored shield capable of releasing shockwaves that can shatter stones. Holding it down will continuously expand the shield, and when you release the skill, this will release a shockwave in the direction you're aiming. If you are attacked during this time, it will unleash an even stronger energy bolt. What's wrong, Kokomi? You don't want to climb on that? Why would she want to climb on me?
The water
I'm not even
level is
climbable.
rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go. Allow me. Everyone hold hands.
Dance with the waves!
Positions.
Torrent, bring refuge!
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Here!
Kokomi's tall enough. She's not that short.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Dibby da biddy. Thanks so much for the follow. I hope I said your name right, even though it was a little bit dramatic. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good weekend. Jean's the only animo healer, right? Is that true? Is that true? Can't be true. Nah, saw you. He said, oh, yeah. What, you thought she was only good for being a Beyblade? Well, not necessarily a Beyblade, but they had vertical Beyblades at one point. Bay wheels, baby. All right. Some aperture science type shit right here. Hi, guys. Fancy meeting you here. Anyway, get ready to tussle.
Hey. Follow my string.
This dance is for you.
Holy smokes.
Everyone hold hands.
Covenant of the Deep.
I was too late.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
Okay, maybe Kokomi really does need a little bit more ER.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak. Is Kaveh just there to fill the team? This is actually my commission team, Limu. Nahida and Nilu are there just because of Kokomi. So I can make like some bloom happen. Kaveh's level 20, he doesn't do anything.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia. Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
This must be the water from the Primordial Sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient.
Totally.
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, involve a human! Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Primordial seawater pool. The pool found within the HQ is filled with water from the primordial sea. The mastermind can use this to create synth and directly use it to dissolve people. Why aren't we just using the camera? Why is Paimon writing it down?
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from
Welcome
the
back,
picture
Teletubby.
entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Stinky. Callus's investigation report. Clues concerning the Callus case that were found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe that Jacques would do the deed, and thus sent a third party to ensure Callus's death. The content that followed also defined the culprit's motive to some extent.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
There's a name, too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
The missing person's possessions. You discovered objects within the containers labeled with the names of those who owned them within the depths of the HQ. The names here must have something to do with the victims in the serial disappearances case. This might be proof that this was their final stop.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There are so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Fruit-flavored simp! Alright, Teletubby, now I can kinda hear it. I hope I can unhear it, though. Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Is Coke gluten-free? Synth. A popular potion circulating quite widely. It gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer uses these special characteristics to earn a massive profit from its trade. Alright, what's cooking?
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such
The
a
looking can.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Apparently we have synth cooking. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman named Veniere. I don't know French. I'm dumb. Who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
I don't want to be Ken.
Did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here. Vache.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Sure, I'll be Barbie. No, he's the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Yes, he signed off on a bunch of the experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Veniere.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Vache's experimental records. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea, and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. There are many more records like these. Am I really a gamer, though?
It seems like our theories were spot on, but...
Who really is this Vache?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever. But maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
See, my favorite part about these dialogue choices now is that if you choose one, sometimes it doesn't even make sense. Like, they are legitimately just one text box. Like, if I just said clever, and Paimon responded, well, I think I actually did click that one. You click clever, ... And then... she says, yeah, sure. The heck does that mean? You did like 0.01% of the diamond painting. It's been like 2 hours. It takes a while. I mean, it'll make it worth your while, though. Those end up really pretty. So, what else are we looking at here? Not as pretty as you. Whoa! Why did it get so hot in here? Okie dokie, Limu. Have a good rest of your day or night. I do thank you profusely for hanging out today. It was a pleasure. So do I just investigate again? Besides the investigation reports, there are also a lot of research materials here. It seems their experiments have been going on for a very long time. But there's nothing here on Vashey's true identity. A pool full of water from the primordial sea. Countless sins were born of it. Nothing else seems particularly noteworthy.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure. Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vashey's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. I can't read that.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vashey and Vinier's grown son?
I don't know why, but if you were a musical instrument, you would be a piano. Was that sufficiently funny? God. 20 push-ups apparently is my punishment for my joke. Bruh. What the? You always know I got that thing on me. What ass?
I don't see it. I figured it out. Let's go, Paimon.
Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Good, that way you can't freaking narrate it. Vinier's notebook. A notebook belonging to a lady named Vinier. She records many stories of her time with her lover, Vache. On one of these pages, she prepared many names for their future child, and the name she settled on in the end was Marcel.
No.
This image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
You say you've never heard of Vache. This isn't it. Better keep looking. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah. Then let's use the notebook instead. Also that.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Anyway, I was going to make fun of the word wrapping there. So, Ether. Sorry. Jaden. Are you going to elaborate on that, or is this going to be the only thing you'll say?
Huh?
We've investigated your lair. We already know everything.
Bro really said...
After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you think...
My favorite color.
Think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of
Lavender.
your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all.
Oh, bro is just pleading guilty at this point.
No, don't you? Ha! Well...
No, it makes sense. He's emotionally unstable. He's finally cracked.
Dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignier. A promise. We made a promise. Vignier! Please, Vignier! Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that,
Let's go.
I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
I just realized he has humongous ears. Like, those things are
The man now known as
massive.
Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally
Bro's not a
came into
violin, he's a
contact with
fiddle.
water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the
Why is
enigmatic
Child not
history of the
sitting?
serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
He's in the front row. Oh, okay, everybody else is standing up for standing ovation. Whatever. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Bunch of rude
The
folks.
Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Dude, they just made a warp.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Oh.
Guards, take Vacher away.
They definitely got a 3-star.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
For how distressed he was and what he has on his person, I'm surprised that he didn't, like, splash any guards with that water.
Guy. We have Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Navia?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? Justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol'
I still see you in that black shirt?
Since it's been such a great show,
What black shirt?
I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please
there he
wait
goes.
Just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh!
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there.
My black shirts don't do that to
Let's
me.
just get this over with.
They hide them.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
The tank tops? Like my actual ones? Hi, Sapphire. Are you ready for my surprise? What's the surprise? I guess I'm not ready? I am clueless. You
According to the judgment
explain.
Of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is...
The only thing I can think of is like my regular tank tops, but those are just tank tops. That's more like shoulder than anything. The only thing like hugging my torso is the Kirby top. The black tank top that shows your shoulders? So just my regular tank top. Why is that coming to mind right now? I'm confused.
Guilty.
Huh?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child's been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what's going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
What? He's ready to fight. All right.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Nah, yeah, for real.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
We're in delusion mode? Okay. Oh, he's going...
am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the
Hey,
rules of the court
listen!
must be upheld.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
If we're gonna get anything, that break right there, that rasp, oh, Farina. Oh, you're about to get it.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no
She sounds
idea
very
either,
familiar.
But that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Amberly Connors, yeah. Let's see. Who are the recognizable ones for her? Come on. Something that I know, please. They've got a lot of credits. Comey in the dub of Comey Can't Communicate. This list is huge. I'm not joking. This list is absolutely humongous. Additional voices in a lot of things just out there in the background. In Jujutsu Kaisen, Nagi Yoshino. Farina and Genshin, obviously. Yeah, Miss Joke and My Hero. Why do I not, like, recognize a lot of these? Because, like, I know her voice very well. Like, the moment I looked it up and I was like, oh, shoot, like, it was so obvious. Android 18 in Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Yeah, I literally had just watched through that. So that's probably why it's fresh in my mind at the very least. I just got through watching the last season of Dragon Ball Z Abridged. It's also like scary quiet because of the game right now. I don't quite appreciate it. Not what I meant. Thank you for the jump scare.
Bruh.
Go crazy with it, guys. Go crazy. I'm like already down to 2016.
Oh, big.
Hey, listen!
Bruh.
She's belly.
Oh,
In
big.
a honey pop. The burger
Bruh.
economy is thriving so hard right now. I'm desperate to find something else that I recognize, but I'm already down in like the 2000 millions. I've been looking way too much. I give up.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Cave under the pressure. I have to do push-ups.
Dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
You're being a real bitch right now. You have perfect teeth? This is not true. This is not true. It might look at it. It might look at it. It might seem like my teeth may or may not be perfect. But pay close enough attention, and you'll notice that they're not. My shiny teeth and me. You can't see an ass. There's nothing there. Quit lying to yourself. Just got a flash flood warning. I'm in California. That means something you've not gotten before. Dog. You get rain in California? Why do you keep gaslighting us? Does it bring you joy? Comfort? Your boy doesn't have that high of an opinion of himself. You also gotta remember that guys don't get compliments. Especially not the wallflower kid. Who is literally only known for stuff like bringing a toaster to school. And bringing TVs to school. So like, compliments for me? This is a new thing. Oh no. Not the humidity. Anything but the humidity. We'll get there when we get there. Like my abs. They don't exist yet. I mean, they're there. Somewhere. Hidden underneath some flesh that I gotta get rid of. Yeah, they're a little wild. Definitely not used to them. I take them in stride when I can bring myself to do it.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
Do not show up at my house. Do not show up at my house. Don't do it. Please do not.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
I'm mad right now, but logically I know that Farina Focalors is digging herself quite the hole a second time. So I'm here for it. I want to see this bitch come crashing down.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions.
I've got dibs on at least 5 crabs to throw at Farina.
Correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
And the first order of business is to aim one crab at her hair so that she doesn't have that ridiculousness.
You're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
No, she's a dumb bitch.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her. Sleepy, she is a brat. She has not done a single thing worth anything since we've started here.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
She absolutely would think that gaslighting is real. We still got the entirety of Fontaine. I want her crashing now. And I want her to spend the rest of Fontaine apologizing to us. On the ground, begging for forgiveness. For being a bad case of DBD.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
Dumb bitch
No,
disease.
wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So,
Unless...
How long do we have for the burger?
Are you still trying to prove
2
your
minutes.
innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fountain of Lucine. Something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans.
What does her having Archon status got to do with it?
Needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
She's trying to be the right one all the time. And like just now, completely falsified everything. And was just like, oh, it was a part of my plan all along. Bitch. Deserving of quite the jaw-dislocating slap.
Is this the
so
place?
She can stop
You said
blabbing.
she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache.
Not necessarily being right, she's feigning correctness all the time. And she's not taking responsibility for anything.
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache.
I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me.
If she's got cool abilities, then sure. If she'll be useful in combat.
You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me,
This world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Vignier! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please, have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Oh! Later, the guards find that the culprit of the serial disappearances of young women case Marcel something. Star Rail would have let me read that. Ben clearly has drowned. Bro just got creepypasta'd.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, Now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Bacon, bacon, bacon.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah!
I don't think I've had chocolate-covered bacon before.
Super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too!
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
No, Sleepy, what's double weird is... Well, I think they've done this before. Wait. I think when we saw Scaramouche in the main story for the first time, I think there was a difference. If you had done, or if you were playing Genshin and participated in the Unreconciled Stars event, I'm pretty sure Scaramouche says something different in his introduction compared to people who didn't, which is almost everybody. So maybe they did something similar with Charlotte, because I vividly remember the last time we did all this and went into Fontaine, we saw Charlotte, and it was like, yo, it's Charlotte again. Surely they gotta have something different now, right? Because you can't do that TCG event.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Without me? Whew. I don't actually know, Sleepy. Somebody's probably got it up on YouTube if there is a difference, which there's gotta be.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vashey's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean,
how could this
there's also
happen?
no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
Mm-hmm. We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
It's already pretty dark, man.
You're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Why does nobody actually have umbrellas? Like, Ether's just standing here getting wet.
Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Scalp moisturizer.
I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself.
It sounds like...
Rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Nervalette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be
Wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
About the water from the Primordial Sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the Primordial Sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
It's definitely
That's
Neuvillette.
how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case,
Just
then
look at
why
this
would
man.
people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right!
Yeah.
It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About Child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama.
She didn't do a very good job.
We intend to get to the bottom of this. For now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit,
I think you should, Teletubby.
Certainly
I think you
compensate
should.
him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation...
If it's a consideration, then the answer is probably yes.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Did you eat and have lots of water? I had a swanky bagel sandwich with some spam and egg and cheese and sauce and cucumber, some strawberry. You lost me at cheese. I know I did. Wait, what? Why does this not... Oh, I'm gonna fight somebody. Why the heck does it not teleport you to the teleport waypoint that is the Statue of the Seven? Or am I stupid? Is it on the other side? Ah, I'm stupid. No pudding. Nope. It was stolen from me.
This world is...
Well, yeah, Sleepy bribed me to do it. Aw, damn. Oh, wait, today's Sunday, isn't it? No, today's Saturday. Wait, no, today's Sunday. Today's Sunday. That means I can do this. Oh, I have no clue. I have no clue. But this will be a process. This will be a process. We're not going to go extremely hard on it, but it'll still be a process, especially these talents. Well, I would say I have some Shiminawa Like, just sitting around. But I probably only have a few, and they might not be applicable. I don't think I have Heart of Depths, but we'll check and see what I have floating. You don't have to build him, it was just a funny joke? Are you sure? Are you sure, man? I mean, he's level 90 now. He's been at level 50 since 2020. I'm sorry, but what's that tan line? What tan line? What could you have possibly seen? On my wrist? My watch? Well, Sleepy, you gotta understand. I was not about to make the money not worth your while. Are we gonna Genshin now? Yeah. Of course we are. I was thinking about doing Spiral Abyss, but it's far too late. Even if it takes me 20 minutes, I think that's way too long for cutting into the after show time.
Even the longest voyage is just a short line through the air.
Another 5 doll hairs, Sleepy? Compensation so I won't feel bad? Am I building Traveler? Lenny's story quest next time? I don't know. I don't know. It is pretty important for me to unlock the domains and stuff. I feel like I've got to do at least a little bit of exploration the next time we play Genshin, because I didn't think that the Archon quest would actually take up this much time. So, next time I'm definitely doing Spiral Abyss, or else I won't have time for it before it resets again. Aloy. Aloy. No, yeah, I've only done the Archon quest so far. I didn't think it would take up the whole segment this time. I thought it might have been a little bit shorter. But yeah, if anybody wants to end up fooling around in my world, then, gonna have a bad time. But Sleepy. I don't think I actually thanked you, but thank you. I don't know how to profusely thank anybody without just being like on the floor bowing, just like, oh my god, thank you, please. Accept my thanks. I know my face is straight right now, but my gratitude runs wild.
Need a hand?
Huh? Racist? What? What do you mean? Oh, bruh. You're the one that just made it that way. What the heck? What are you doing? Whose world are we going to? Can I get to that domain? No, that's the talent domain. Where's the artifact domain? Domain of forgery? What? Hello? 1 domain, 2 domain, 3 domain. Is that one also underwater? Because I kind of want to do that. I can keep strong boxing for Emblem, and then try to get some of that new artifact set. I don't have a goal at the moment. Oh, wait, not Ito. What in the... Ito. Arataki Ito, the strongest in his class. Meet him on the streeto. He'll make you kiss his... ass. No, Teletubby, if you're sleepy, go to sleep. Does that mean it's also Noel time?
Let's move out.
If we get duplicate artifacts, then yes. Yeah, I'm farming for Ito again. Here, Remington, I want you to take a look at these artifacts. So, we'll put White Blind back on my man. All right, so take a look at this. We got 57.6% on the crit rate, which is like, compared to the crit damage that we've got on him right now. It should be like 70. And his crit damage is 149.5, which is respectable-ish. He's a little low on ER. I think he should be like 150, to be honest. Now take a look at these artifacts. This one's fine. It's got crit damage. It's got a little bit of crit rate. It went into flat defense a couple times, but he uses defense, so it's like almost passable. This is a useless flower. It's gone defense percent, yes, but it's gone all in aside from 1 roll on crit rate. This isn't doing much for my man, especially since we've got a bunch of stacking defense from his artifact set. Now this I consider irreplaceable. He's got the geo damage bonus, but again, it's rolling a lot of defense. We would rather have the crit and the ER. But like having defense as the substat and not getting it rolled on would be great. And then this is pretty good. This is pretty good. And like it should be stupid easy to replace a feather, surely. Surely. But we can make some improvements here. And in fact, that's a tall order to replace, but wait, what? Why am I going to Husk? No, show me the geo damage. 'Cause I know I throw out all the ones that have like EM on them, which probably means a lot of them are just out. This one could roll. This one could also roll. See, we've got some candidates here for a better geo damage goblet. And then if this is even possible to replace, then I will definitely do it because that gives me a lot of freedom. And then Noel's just got some chaos running amok. Mizu has joined the fray. Want to hear the poem I wake up to every day? Yeah, send it. Noel here. She's got Gladiator and Retracing. Now, she looks almost identical to Ito. Isn't that funny? But yeah, she's not really rocking
My
anything
publishing
useful.
house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
And she's got Wanderer's Troop, too. Wakey, wakey, it's time to rise. Holy fuck, it's morning time. Jack, be humble. Jack, be quick. Get out of bed, you lazy prick. Let go of your cock. Put on some socks and go for a run. Honestly, that's pretty good. I need that. Once this whole heat warning is over, I gotta start running again. Did I stutter? Did I stutter during all that? Because if not, that was an immaculate reading. Oh,
This is no time for distraction.
I'm not sure about a winter run, but those fall runs are looking mighty scrumptious.
Part, do you?
You said it perfectly. Hey, let's go.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Like how it's supposed to be said, the fuck? I mean, it's got a certain meter to it. It's got a certain rhythm. I am surprised that I managed to do it without like any line breaks or anything, but I feel like it kind of came naturally.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here.
No. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but a very particular thing in English that I can't do is S sounds. What is it called? Like a soft C mixed with CH sounds or SH sounds. If those are in conjunction with each other, I fold. My birth giver taught me that, and she got it from the army. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't have the right catalyst on. I fold. I fold under the pressure. Oh, I missed it. Good old energy recharge. Fold like a table? I get folded like an omelet. So I can't turn down the game. Actually, I'm gonna leave the domain since we're gonna do this a bit. I was turning down my game. You're not EP anymore, let's go. Hey. You're not allowed to have your second wind. You're supposed to be EP.
my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
How much recharge does Kokomi usually need? I have her at like 160. I think she needs like 180 or something like that.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
No, do not get mad at those ER rolls. What's your nationality again? I'm American Chinese. American-born Chinese. Monolingual as heck. A disgrace to my family. Did I just... I'm so big brain. Sorry, Silver. I didn't even switch my catalyst. Beware of the angry dog. I'm sorry, I've never heard of that one before. That's for somebody. Noelle, I guess? Need to be banned, man? Like, God, I'm so sorry if that was disrespectful. We just tone down the humor like that around here. We get a little wild sometimes, but we don't really do that kind of stuff. You tired again? Go to sleep. You need some good rest. I promise you're not going to miss anything crazy happening while we're playing Genshin Impact. Like, we're literally just domain farming. If I could go without sleep, I would love it. Because that could mean I could do so much more stuff. Unfortunately, we live in the world where sleep is unfortunately mandatory. That means you too, Remington. Nighty-night, Teletubby. Sleep well, sweet dreams, get comfy. Kokomi heals 3,500 right now without her burst. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I think my Kokomi was doing somewhere around 3,000 when she was only level 40. I think you'll need some grouping for that, because you can't relocate. You can't relocate the good old jellyfish. I guess that's more of a problem in Vaporize. And Freeze. I completely missed my burst. Messing up Kokomi rotation is actually devastating. This is quite sad.
Let's move out.
Are you pulling for Linny? I'm at something pity. I think I'm at like 40. $36. You got Amos bow today and you're happy? Do you have Ganya? If not, who are you gonna put it on? No, but you have Yoimiya? I'm not sure if I would use Amos bow on Yoimiya. Oh, I know it increases normal attack damage. Does Rust do it better, though? Because I think Rust is also an attack percent bow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would suggest using Rust if you've got it for Yoimiya.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Dude, I'll take some Amos refinements. That's actually not true. I don't want to do that at all. Unless it came from the regular standard banner. How was my dude, like, still kicking? He was linked the whole time. Okie dokie, Remington, sleep well. Thank you, friend. I've only got one more little bit of juice in me, but hopefully we get something good. Eh. Oh, shoot. I don't have the specters anyway. My account is honestly doomed. I don't have good artifacts and I don't play that often, and I'm stuck at AR 45 with 1 million XP. I mean, if you don't play too often, then you can't get better artifacts. Since we're on a stamina system. What is the plan now, friends? Surely there's nothing else in my world that we gotta do. Unless somebody wants to fight a world boss. You play Honkai Impact 3rd? I tried that when it first came out. It wasn't my thing. I also tried it on mobile. So that might have been part of my problem. But... how much has the game changed? Or is it like fundamentally the same? Kind of like Genshin, where they just added a couple things on top of it. Need to fight the Robo Dancers. Oh, I guess you've got the you have the teleport waypoint, don't you? It do be like that. The size of this game is becoming monstrous. It's not Call of Duty monstrous yet, but it's coming very, very close. My childhood is ruined and my day is destroyed? What happened? They made SpongeBob gay? What's wrong with that? Also, yay. What's going on with the SpongeBob situation? What developments have we seen? It is honestly torture. The artifact situation there is absolute torture. The only 5 stars I have are Raiden, Shogun, Albedo, Yoimiya, C1, Mona, Diluc. You think that's it? And Jean? That's not a bad repertoire. You got my queen Yoimiya. She's just so gosh darn pretty. Look at her. She's glowing. Literally. Just got jump scared.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Crit weapons make everything so easy. So easy.
Let's move out.
There's a waypoint here? Oh, really? Oh, it was just stacked on top of it. The Nintendo music for systems all have like the crispest bass and percussion. Oh my gosh. Like, I got some pretty balanced headphones here, dog. All things considered. Holy smokes, I feel like my eardrums are getting punched. In like a good way. But it would get fatiguing after a while, for sure. I will say, when we're fighting this thing, pay attention whenever Big Man is skating around while she's just in the middle. He has some slashes that he sends off. They do a lot of damage. So it's not just a time where you're able to wail away and deal a bunch of damage with no repercussion. You do have to dodge those.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I like everybody's introduction except for like Ito's. It's just, there's no impact behind it. It's too floaty. I don't even know what domain this is, to be honest. Posture checking? I checked my own posture like 2 seconds ago. I don't think we can get much straighter than this.
Why don't you let me take the stage?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This domain is a little something. Where do these guys appear in the normal world?
Off we go. team, assemble! Adventure time.
Can we actually talk about how they made different black serpents, or the knights? Except we didn't have a reason to see them in the overworld ever.
Light it up! Adventure teamwork is dreamwork! Get out of here! Here comes the finale! Now disappear! Go
You really interrupted my attack while I was doing it? Seems a bit immature.
Adventure time! Let's light it up! Step right up! Everybody stand back! Let the magic out of the way! Into the fire! Light it up!
I don't really understand their shield. Like, it goes down really slow when you burn it. But then it just, like, goes away suddenly. Does that mean we didn't do it fast enough? Oh, is it from the system? That, like, light and dark thing?
Benny's adventure team,
Okay. I just remember that one of them is called Numa. I don't remember what the other one is called. Something Zia.
adventure time.
Hey, oh, Genshin, help me out here. What's it called? Weezia. Weeza? Weezia? I don't know French. I'm definitely not playing Star Rail right now. Don't mind me at all. Uzia. Ooh! Oh, it's Greek. Double, I don't know then. This feels oddly disrespectful. I will say, I am kind of, like... Aside from the Adventurers Guild and, like, Constellations, I get a little confused or thrown off when I see Latin in Genshin. Sometimes it really does just come out of nowhere.
Adventure time. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Dancing with another person like that is such a... Not necessarily a trust thing, but you gotta be in such good sync to not trip over each other like that. Equal in skill. Oh, how polite. Tipped his hat before he tried to kill us. It's Guava! No! There he goes. I wanted to pet him. Oh wow, I actually got something. Shocker. Also, I promise you guys are not missing anything interesting in Star Rail today. I literally just got credits and trace material for Bailu. Nothing more, nothing less. And oh wait, nope, I gotta do stuff on the battle pass. Shoot. I was like, I'm done. No, you're not. You didn't claim that stuff. Battle pass. Oh, I've maxed out the battle pass. I did not know that. Fortnite battle pass. I just shit out my ass. Out your ass. Put it on my PC. Cause I need to get that Fortnite battle pass. You could not be serious, Silver. You've been on TikTok before. You can't tell me you've never seen that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold up. You'll get a good whiff of it in a second. Guava, look at him go. Spitting straight fire. All right, listen closely.
Fortnite battle pass. I just shit out my ass. Booted up my PC. Cause I need to get that Fortnite battle pass.
Isn't that wonderful?
No one's joined.
Downloading Genshin on my phone is tougher. Uh-oh. Keep that thing on life support. Make sure he's got space in his belly. This is literally the same vibe as the Valyria Mirage. Makes me want to lose my mind.
Now
50% done with the app download or 50% done with the, like, package download inside of the game? Dodge! Dodge! Package download? That's good. How long's it been going for? I gotta get out of here. For the past 10 or so minutes? That's not too bad. I can respect it. Speaking of respect, what's a tech company you have a high opinion of? Oh no. Not Apple. Well, like, kind of Apple, but only kinda. Analog, kind of. Not Universal Audio, not Behringer. Not Shure. Not Razer. I don't know. I don't know. I'll give you this. I'm gonna say no company. You really shouldn't have an allegiance to a company. Unless they're given, like, the most bombastic customer support service in the world. And even then, that can change. Really, it should be an opinion that, like, changes over time. What you really should be focused on is the value of certain products. Framework is doing some really tough stuff too, though. And things don't always work the way they should. Like, Framework has a big plate to fill. But yeah, this is your guys' biannual announcement that you should not pledge allegiance to a company. How big? It's big. Framework, I'm pretty sure their main product, or possibly their only product, is a laptop. And it's supposed to be modular and user repairable. But from what I'm seeing, there's some like leaps of logic that don't really work out. Like you can't get a bigger battery module, I think, or something like that. And now that there's like multiple types of products that they have, compatibility is kind of up in the air. And my main concern with upgrading computers is it does harken back to compatibility. Wow, I didn't dodge that at all. The big thing is processors. Leaps in generations can oftentimes lead to different sockets and different architectures, which can lead to its own compatibility problems. And if you need to replace a motherboard, that's basically gutting the entire thing. And you can have different requirements on your system with all of that nonsense. It's just, the idea is very good. I don't know how practical or cost effective it is though. But Framework is definitely not for the budget tech guy. You bought one of their pretty early laptops? Is it still holding up? Another thing that's kind of unfortunate is like aspect ratio. Some people have different preferences on aspect ratios, and like you can't make a chassis modular. Like you can't literally just make it a different size. So like if you wanted a 16:10 aspect ratio screen versus 16:9, or if you want like 4:3 for whatever reason, you can't really do that. So it's like, modular laptop, really cool. And it's amazing that we've got somebody doing that. But at the same time, it's a very niche product. I will not have my resin for a while, so nothing left for me. I think the only person left on the list is Mizu. Level 80 Litnet, let's go. Are you going to ascend her another time? Without leveling her to 90? You don't ascend at all? You just stay Ascension 5 and level 80? Why do I have a... Talk to Catherine, talk to Euphrasie? Euphrasie? Let's unlock Lenny's quest, so I can claim my key. The last ascension is quite costly, I understand. Lynette will reach friendship level 2 at a time. Hey, Lynette, you doing well? No. This music is so chaotic. Going once, going twice. Are we done here? Nothing else we gotta do? I think I claimed the wrong talents. Sleepy, don't say that. I mean, don't wallow in too much despair because you'll have to use it at some point, surely. You've got a whole year of characters to pull for. But, dang, dude. Once I download my Genshin, can you help me? We're about to end the stream, but yeah, for sure. When we're playing Genshin, I'm open for pretty much anything. How long do you think it's gonna take? Because if you're about to be done, we can probably do it right quick here. Actually, hold up. Baiju. Oh. Oh, okay, we're just out. It's at 87%? Okay. I'll be a patient boy. This is the worst menu ever. Can't believe I did that. That was like 12 pieces of condensed. Dude, no way. I'm so sorry. Did I make the catalyst yet? Probably not. Oh my god, I have 2 catalysts now. Wonderful. My bad. Wait, so which one did I not make? Did I not make the Claymore? I did not make the Claymore. Are you putting those on someone? Nah. We just fumbling around. I never make craftables. Like, I don't think I have a map of Mario. No shot I have a Crescent Pike. I have a White Blind. I don't think I have a Prototype Archaic. That I do not. I have prototype Amber. Might have a compound bow, might not. Napamara? I'm not seeing one. And I was checking something else, but I don't remember what. Compound bow, that's right. And then crescent pike. Compound bow, anybody? Nay. And no crescent pike. Not the file integrity. Verify it. Verify it. And I've got none of that stuff, so I can't make that. But I definitely don't have a lot of the Inazuma ones. House Mapamara versus... Sack Frags. So many new weapons. Did they increase the limit of artifacts again? I thought it was 1,500 before. I take nap. Thank you for stream. Thanks for being here, Sleepy. You the best. Hope you get the good rest. the mobile loading time, I swear. Oh, don't worry about it. I was just making sure that I actually sent it. Imagine you're walking down the street with your girl and she walks like this.
What should I try this time?
Look at all these nymph pieces that I have. That's pretty badass. Ah, the late night push-ups. My favorite.
Publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
I keep biting my lip off. I haven't done that in a long time. But these past few days, for some reason, I keep doing it. Beats me. It's all that mouth breathing that I do. Of course. Oh, wow. I can't do what you're doing, Silver, that's for sure. I don't have the pieces for it. Excited for Monday? What's on Monday? Yo, we finally got it loading? Let's go. I don't know. I don't know Ganyu's theme. I love that character. Kokomi is so cute. One of the prettiest characters in the game to me. All right, what's poppin'? Who are we murdering? I wondered why it was so silent. What is the dog doing? Ah, I know this guy.
Solidify. Bow your head. Stabilize.
There's more of the same song? I don't want this. Where to next? If we have to fight this again, we'll have to wait a little bit. Like a couple minutes. Eerie! Farida haters unite! How are you? How did you enjoy the rest of the Archon quest?
A back stretch, I see.
Ooh, yeah. Didn't finish it because stream was hitting 7 hours. Okay, that is totally fair. It is quite long though, right? Plan to tomorrow so you can watch me rage if you like. Hell yes. I did Act 2 today, and it also took me like the same amount of time. It's also really good though. Both of these Archon Quest acts are hitting quite nicely. No, I don't know what people see in her. No problemo. Twas nothing, really. I just did a little tippy tapping on my keyboard. Sorry, my game like that? Oh, you're good. I am not in any rush at all. You want to throw crabs at Farina? Yes! I'm still saying it. I got 5 crabs. 100% dibs. It's a complete joke. And she just cannot take responsibility for anything. It's infuriating. What kills me the most is, like, I go on Twitter and I see the most innocent looking art of her ever. Or her being, like, super cutesy, and I'm like, no, that's... Something's wrong here. She's got no business being a god. Like, I think even Venti did not come off as this irresponsible. They treat it that way because that's how she's led them to believe things should be, and they get entertainment out of it, so they're like, oh, okay. And chances are most of them have never seen the consequences of what happens in there. Her bravado sucks. Is its ability to take any shape.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
She's so ridiculous. That way of speaking is really grating to hear. I don't like it either. How did I miss? Yeah, we're voting. We're fighting Oceanid for Mel here. Oh, you guys aren't dead? Wonderful.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Assuming you watched the Honkai Star Rail livestream, I actually haven't. I only watched the trailer. They released it on my day off, and then I kind of just forgot about it. We finally get to see more of this dude's side boob. I'm tempted to pull for him, but at the same time, I'm still free to play. And that kind of scares me, because I really want Topaz. And so I'm just like, considering what just happened to me with Kafka, I don't think I can pull for him. Even though I desperately would like to have an imaginary character. I don't have one yet. I will lose my free-to-play status the moment they bring the game to PlayStation. I will not... They could not do anything to make me fold. So if I ever lose... If I lose my 50-50 again relatively soon, I'm hoping that I lose it to Weld. Or at the very least, we need to have, like, some more 4-star characters in there. You lost 50-50 to Clara, E1 on Kafka? Literally same. I hit hard pity, lost my 50-50, got E1 Clara, and then I got Kafka. After hitting hard pity again. I used to have a good track record of luck in Genshin, but now I just don't. I have no clue what's going on over there, but I hope I'm being helpful. Oh, look at me go! The covers that people make of this song are so beautiful.
This is order.
You need to get a Switch? Are you trying to play some Zelda? If so, I totally recommend it. Back in March of 2017, that thing was only being used for Breath of the Wild and Mario Kart 8 for like the longest time. As a Zelda machine, I totally am fine with it. So many games I want to play on it. What are you looking forward to? Xenoblade? Okay. You got me. What else is on the shopping list?
No touching. We're way behind schedule. Music spotlight.
Ow. Forgot how nice it is to have Ganyu for commissions. Dude, I played SMT5 on stream for like 2 streams, and it's been collecting dust ever since, and I feel terrible about it. Like, I was properly hyped for that game, especially since they announced it so early on in the Switch's lifespan, and then just went radio silent for years. What about Xenoblade Chronicles 2?
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to them.
Next on the agenda.
The last thing I remember on SMT5 was I used an all target skill for ice, and it missed one enemy, and then I I got deleted. That wasn't the reason I stopped playing, I promise, but it was something else. Nah, yeah, when a game gets remastered, it doesn't seem like a lot of people get excited. It's always like, oh, this is like my favorite game. And then everybody's like, oh. Well, cool. I don't understand, but cool. But I am really happy that people are excited about seeing Super Mario RPG getting a full, proper remake. I'm really excited for it, but I don't know if I'll be able to afford to get it. I had granted, I was a kid, but I did not have very many meaningful experiences on the Wii. It was all very mini-game type stuff. Like playing Wii Play, Wii Sports, My Sims Kingdom. Oh, that kind of garbage. I think I played that Sonic Black Knight game. Legend of Heroes. Okay. You know what I'm so guilty for this. I tried to mod my Wii, but I was too stupid. I was way too stupid. I also didn't have Twilight Princess, and that was part of the exploit at the time. So kind of tragic. I have, kid you not, every mainline Final Fantasy game, except I got rid of 15, and I don't have 16. But I've got every... Oh, I guess I don't have 13 anymore either, because I got rid of my Xbox 360. But I have Final Fantasy 1 through 12. I do technically have, like, an expansion disc for 11, but we don't talk about 11. I have every mainline Final Fantasy game. Not a joke. And I have completed 0.
Next on the agenda.
I've completed none of them. I came close. I came close to completing 3. But I've never played 1, never played 2. I got partway through 4. I've played a little bit of 5. Only got through the opening sequence of 6. Didn't finish Midgar on 7. Never booted up 8. Never booted up 9. Never booted up 10 or 10-2. I've had 12, the longest out of all of them, I think. I got it from a GameStop that was in a shopping mall near me, and that thing has been dead for so long. You mastered fishing in 15? I would do the same thing. I would do the same thing. I love fishing in games so much. 2,299 fish caught in Genshin Impact, and fishing in this game sucks. I played the demo for 15 and it really made me want to play it, but I wasn't about to play it on PlayStation 4 because that's what I had at the time, because it just didn't run very well from what I got from the demo. And then I got the demo for PC and I wanted to buy it, but I just never got around to it.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can...
Full version of 15? Are we talking Royal? The Royal Edition? With like the side DLCs and everything? I heard that some of the DLC like remedies a little bit of the game. Another sad thing is that my favorite Final Fantasy game, my favorite mainline is 3, but my favorite Final Fantasy game, period, is Dissidia. Really wanted Versus 13? It do be like that. It do be like that. Oh, I've also got a bunch of Final Fantasy spin-offs as well. But my repertoire there is not nearly as expanded. And I never played Dissidia 012. I think it's called Duodecim. I didn't play that one, the one that had lightning. And I definitely did not play Dissidia NT, even though I have a copy of it. But I've got a few of the DS games. I wish I had Crystal Chronicles for GameCube. I've got Crisis Core. I've got a Japanese copy of Type 0 on PSP. The one you played was the one with lightning? Okay, so you had like the tag-in system or the support system and everything. The original Dissidia just had you playing as one character. So the systems in Dissidia 012, back when I got it as a wee lad, confused the heck out of me. I do not have Tactics Advanced, but I do have Tactics on PSP. I think it's called War of Lions, and I have Tactics on PlayStation 1. I still have a PSP, but I much prefer my PS Vita. My 3 PS Vitas and my PlayStation TV. I love that thing to death.
If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
But yeah, what did you do, Silver? What other Final Fantasy nonsense do I have? I have the physical deluxe version of 7 Remake, and then I also have Intergrade as a physical copy. You have a C2 Yulon? What the heck? So much for building pity, yo. I had my PS Vita only to play Persona 4 Golden before they put it on Steam. I got into Persona because of Persona 4. Okay, I watched somebody play Persona 4, I think. And then I picked up Persona 4 Golden for myself. And then I watched somebody else play Persona 3. And that's how, like, I solidified my love for Persona. Crystal Chronicles Rings of Fate. Is that the DS game? Hold up. That's the one I've got. That's the one I've got. And then there's also Revenant Wings on DS that I have. So you're telling me I have to play it. I've got to play it. There's so many RPGs I got to play, man. I own so many retro RPGs. It's ridiculous. I've got the whole Golden Sun series. I've got all of Final Fantasy. I have Persona 1. I don't have any Persona. I have Persona 2, the duology. I have it on my PS Vita through the PlayStation 1 thing. I've got Persona 3 FES. I've got Persona 4, Persona 4 Golden. Every Persona 5 release known to man. Good lord. What do you want to try to do for this, Mel? What's poppin'? I still haven't played through Persona 5 Strikers, or Scramble.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
Okay. Let's do some of this. I've completed Persona 4 Golden. I did get the bad ending. I didn't get the true ending, which is heartbreaking, especially since I didn't save my stuff correctly. But I was like 14. Do give me some like slack. No, see, the thing is, I know Persona 5 is like the same way in that it's kind of like a test of dialogue boxes, but I like chose one wrong option on Persona 4, and it gave me the bad ending. Like, do you know how devastated I was when it was 11 p.m., I'm sitting in my loft bed, feet on the ceiling, about to finish Persona 4, and the credits roll, and I hear the spookiest goddamn music known to man. And then I'm like, I only had one save slot this entire time. The only other one I have is from like 60 hours ago. It was devastating. Oh, the true endings for Persona, they're not necessarily the best ending, or best ending. It really depends on how you look at them, but yeah, they're not like all super happy-go-lucky. Persona 3, I haven't played it through it myself, but I do know that it's not great. At least not the one for FES. I don't know about the... Wait. Ah, no, the answer's like a continuation, right? The endings should be the same. Gotta get Rio now, or else Sleepy will have my head. It do be like that. I can't believe you have C2 Yulon, though. I would kill to have C1. Oh, dang! That's crazy. I will say, though, I can't actually play Persona 1. And you'll understand why when I pull it out. Your boy's kind of illiterate. I can't read Japanese. Oh shoot, I've also got Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. Like, the staples, dude, I could be swimming in RPGs for, like, the rest of my life, basically.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Don't have a bow to give her now, though? You only have 3 options. Oh, because you don't need Favonius, right? Shin Megami Tensei is kind of similar. But I also don't have experience with Shin Megami Tensei aside from 5. I think Silver's trying to stay away from energy recharge bows, since just got him at C2. We have some wacky bows. I would never, like, use these on anybody's, like, some of these. Holy cow, you're still going? Yeah, I do be still going. Once Mel's got all their stuff done, we'll go raid Burner. And then we can watch some anime. Eerie, nobody's gonna yell at you for bestowing knowledge upon us. Come on, man. Pretty surprised it's been this long of a stream? Why are you surprised? This is normal. The day Fontaine came out, I think I streamed like 11 hours. I don't know how you do it. I say there's not enough freaking time in the day. Seriously. Like, I feel like I get nothing done in games. Even though, legitimately, I'm here for, like, this long. See, Eerie, this is where you and I differ. I am just an uneducated dumbass who's trying to stream. You're, like, in academia for real. The only thing I do to hide my small, smooth, unwrinkly brain is trying to bolster my vocabulary. You have a math command in stream in case anyone needs math help? Okay. As long as it's below Calculus Uni 3 level, I can help. Dang. My math is actually, like, embarrassing. Because I really was into math. But I derailed myself in high school quite a bit. And so, like, the farthest I got, legitimately, is Algebra 2. They even, like, did an introduction to trigonometry in that class, and I did not know what was going on. Burner decides he wants to test it out. What did he do? Man gave me a physics question while I was doing a timed fight, and I did leave him shook for solving it in less than 60 seconds by just scanning the question while fighting the enemies. Oh my gosh. Flexing on my man here. I love that. Mad respect for it. Honestly, understandable. If I got flexed on like that when I thought it was like something stupidly difficult, yeah, I think that's a vaguely valid response. Oh my gosh. Forget it. Stupid controller. You've seen that question many, many times? Okay, okay. Still, it's good to know it. It's good to know it. But all right. This is where we conclude for today. I'll have to conjure up a schedule tomorrow or later tonight. Because I feel like I need to play some more Genshin. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Thanks for being here, guys. Time to tell them hello again. Hey, yeah. But yeah, I love you guys a bunch. Appreciate you being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope everybody gets some good rest today. You all deserve it. Now let's go give Burner some of this love. All right. See you later, guys.